Testing.
Children used to run and play. Look at all the mess we made. Guess I never know where it went wrong. Sometimes I feel like all that's sad, 'cause we're old and people forget. In this crazy world I don't belong. I see fire burning but I close my eyes. I'd rather deny that. Everything is falling out of place. I see trees ripped from the ground but nobody makes a sound. I see fire burning but I'm fine. I am nobody.
Good morning, grasshoppers. Is it really only 20 seconds away? All right, we're getting on our quest back to our old self again. Great perpetual chess podcast on expectations. Tree Deep, good morning. Tree Deep 18, good morning. Let's start off a little bit slowly and smoothly here. Bishop c4. Is he really going to go for this? I don't know. Is he going to play for e5 after capturing? Let's find out. Interesting. Knight takes, knight takes, knight takes. It feels like Feels like there was a free pawn in the offing here. You never know when your opponent's going to offer you material. Natural moves lead to natural disasters. I'm good. Just the right amount of sleep. How do we capture this fellow? We're going to lose a little bit of time on this one, obviously. Do we take the bishop pair? I think we do. We have to take the bishop pair. Our opponent's offering us the bishop pair. Whoa! For a moment I thought I allowed knight to d6 check. d5 was not an option. Maybe d5 was an option. Maybe he was losing even more material in that position. Missed it. Natural moves lead to natural disasters. SLK chess. Where did you go? Well, who knows? My opponent returned the favor. Natural moves lead to natural disasters. I need to create a command for Agard's how do we wish to bother our opponent the best? Well, that was kind of him. Give him a little bit of an eviction notice here. So he has a pawn for the piece. I didn't want to play a6 because that would allow bishop to b6, and that will keep me from getting control of the open file. On rook to d6, I was going to pin him to the back rank. Seeking simplification. Oh, that was awesome. The India trip, yes. Oops. I blundered. Did I actually make that move? That's terrible. Well, the good news is there is no good news. I'm gonna let you go. I can't believe I blundered my bishop to a pre-move. To a pseudo pre-move. I dropped my king on that square. Do I dare? I actually have to come. I have to do a little bit of backtracking. That's a bummer. My bishop belongs on g5. He didn't really need that move, did he? Oh. He got it. He got it. I blundered my bishop. I deserved it. Natural moves lead to natural disasters. I should have dropped the king somewhere where it wasn't legal. That was horrible. Well, at least I'm on page 2. Nowhere to go but up. Unless there's a page 3. Erikito, good morning. We got our tables reclothed this weekend. Suddenly I walked in on Tuesday. One of those games, if it's 3 deep, where our opponent didn't really beat us, we beat ourselves. So SLK Chess, let's give him a quick shout out. I think we have that ready. Alright, I deserve this. It's too bad we can't berserk. E4, everybody, E4. Pull this down just a wee bit. Knight F3. I forgot what I was playing here for a moment. Egots, folks. Bishop to b4 check is very entertaining here. We're not afraid of trading queens. The strength of a player is not determined by what the pieces are on the board, but how they use them. Well, we do have one pawn. I could have pre-moved that one. I'm coming home. Is he going to get rid of his isolated pawn? We'll know in just one moment. Let's keep tagging those weaknesses. Wow. Well, that's interesting. I'm seeking exchanges. Seeking further exchanges. Now I have a pair of redundant knights, though. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Let's get everything into place here as we try to organize our pieces just ever so. He wants to trade. We're gonna keep our pieces on the board for a moment as we seek further exchanges. Should we play for more or not? Let's at least get our king to the weakened pawns on the queen side. Yeah, we're going to gain time by putting our knight on a better square. Again, putting our knight on a better, our rook on a better square. Stuff is falling. Stuff is falling. Well, isn't that interesting? Can we bother his rook to no end? Let's just see here. Check. Knight.
Check.
That could ruin his playing ability.
Check.
Let's batten down the hatches, make sure that we don't lose anything.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase
We're seeking further exchanges.
is all we'll ever
Victory.
trust. Yeah, no,
Further exchanges.
And on with
Oh, really? Are you in the land of... Oh, the food is amazing. I'm positive the food was amazing. Did you go for the whole thing, SLK? Did you really go for the whole Olympiad? I just couldn't get away. It's a very tight situation at the end of summer. I'm deciding on Gibraltar or Reykjavik. Maybe you can help me tip the scales. I'm thinking Gibraltar. Isn't that off the Spanish coast, or is it a Spanish island off the African coast? That's amazing. Because I've already been to Iceland. I'm thinking about someplace new. We're building slowly toward, you've been in Gibraltar, Conte de Luna. What do you think? So, I'm confused. Is it a Spanish island off the coast of Africa? Yeah, I can imagine. One of those little tiny islands. It's in Spain. An island off of Spain. I know it's south, it's like above and below UK territory, so it's all the way out there. All right. We definitely have to check him out. SLK on YouTube, right? We're going to have to promote the YouTube channel while we add your YouTube channel to our... Hold on here. I'm going to find it. You don't have your YouTube link. Oh, you do have it. Good, good, good. You have your YouTube link on the... Now you have 198 subscribers. You can go in to customize your channel name, by the way. Go into YouTube and customize your channel name to SLK Chess. Make it all one word. Once you get 100 subscribers, you're able to do it. You go to your YouTube editor. I'm sorry, YouTube Studio. Hold on one second. And you go to your YouTube Studio. And hold on, I'm drawing a blank here as I look for it for you. I don't think it's really in your dashboard. Customization, YouTube Studio, customization, basic info, and then you can rename your channel URL to a custom URL. Again, SLK Chess, you're going to go to YouTube Studio, customization, and then basic info. Once you do that, no, you have to do it now while I'm watching. Takes only 2 seconds. That way I can just make you, I can add it to your call out. In fact, I'm going to look up your call out now while I still have a chance. And Nightbot. All right, 19 seconds. Where is Yamato? I think he's switching to... Oh, there he is. He's in the house. That's good. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I'm starting off everything with e4. Huh. Alright, we're going for it. This is my new favorite line against the Scandinavian. Basically, I never get a chance to play. Raid from Kingslayer Sloan. Good morning. Make sure that you're following Kingslayer Sloan as well as SLK Chess. And check out SLK Chess's YouTube channel while you're at it. So suddenly we're in this really passive line of the French defense. My opponent decided to opt out of the Black Mardemer. Let's see if we can tag him just a little bit for some weak squares. Not really going to lose any time here. What? Just for one day. Now we'll start occupying the e5 square with our knights. Well, it did have queen to b4 there. That might have won a pawn. Or would it have? I had knight to b3. He's attempting to do the same thing in return. However, by the way, the knight is worth 3 pawns. Just a heads up, everybody. We're going to grab space and keep his pawn isolated and weak. Just for one day. Never. We're going this way. How do we want to keep attacking him? Let us count the ways. How do we wish to keep attacking him? Doubling rooks. I wasn't sure how I was going to get the rook on a1 into the game. Good morning, Rogan. How was your stream, sir? All right. Trying to debate on how I want to go about this. Where do I really want to put my knight? Let's migrate to c4 just in case, or the e4 square. Maybe F2. We'll just go back to F3. Is my opponent really going to trade more material?
Check.
Okay. If he wishes to have more exchanges, I'm with him.
Check. Check. Check.
The future feels so unsure. Didn't we deserve more? The burden that you left is way too heavy for me. Do you ever feel like the world would die out?
Let's put our rook on the 7th rank.
If I cry out, we have gone too far, take me back right now.
Keep improving our knight.
I see fire burning, but I close my eyes. I'd rather deny that. Everything is falling out of place. I see trees ripped from the ground, but nobody makes a sound. I see fire burning, but I'm fine.
Check.
Got another rook to the 7th. All right, we're gonna have to revamp this one. Wow. We're just gonna pick off all of these pawns one right after the other if we can.
Check.
I actually thought he was gonna put his rook on D2, but we get to answer a check with a check. Keep picking off stuff. So as A4 is a safe square, don't go to that square. Oh, you can go to that square. Fine. I did hallucinate that one for a brief moment there. Keep making progress.
Check.
Do this theme again.
Check. Check.
No, I didn't see the signs, 'cause you kept
Check.
hiding it. Now slowly every part
Check.
of me is shivering.
So he's going for stalemate. Mm-hmm. So let's see, we started off the day at 21-26. We're not getting anywhere. So, all right, SLK chess. Let's check it out. Here's our YouTube channel. We're going to put SLK chess in. I'm going to hope that it works. No, not you, not Twitter. 1 second. You won 5.
Throw a rock into a pond, ripples fade away. Human hearts aren't so lucky. Those battle scars remain. Oh, I can't let go of the
Ready.
one
I don't think the case matters, but
chasing echoes, echoes of your ghost. Can't let go of the one thing
I'm gonna get him to do it. Trade to endgame stuff. Yeah, never go into a bad endgame. That is the key. Never go into a bad endgame. That is what helps. Alright, I'm gonna try to hang on to my pawn. Just because I can. If my opponent doesn't capture it. Alright, moment of truth. He is getting his pawn back, isn't he? How rude. Let's see how much he can weaken his position further. In search of... Now I'm not losing a pawn anymore. I'm after his bishop. Do I want the bishop? That is the question. Let's just keep attacking.
Victory.
Whoa! Mouse slip. Don't you hate it when that happens? But he should have just taken on d6 with check and taken on d6. And I'm going to attempt to overwork him over there with knight takes bishop, king takes. But he has this to throw in. No, he doesn't have that to throw in, so I'm going to capture it. I always have knight takes e3. So basically, yeah, even if he had played knight takes check, this pawn is still hanging to the battery. I'm torn. Probably I would have to go here. Threatening. Hoping to overwork him on this square. If he plays, I'll play rook to f7, so therefore I'm getting my pawn back. I stay up a pawn. Staying up a pawn, very important. Sorry, Rogan, why are you apologizing? No apologies. So where are we? SLK. There we go. Whoops. The link isn't available yet. Alright, dude. You are up there. All you have to do now is YouTube Studio, customizations, basic info, SLK chess added to the customized YouTube channel. You're too good of a player. You're on your way to monetization, SLK Chess. Once you add your name, you're going to start getting money and about 800 subscribers. But we have to get your name on the channel so we can find you. Wait a minute. Is he really talking about boring chess and he's playing the London? I'm going to keep checking to make sure that you do your customization. Come on. It doesn't lead anywhere, that link, yet. SLK Chess. What do you mean the London's not boring? You should see Magnus. He looks like he's falling asleep every time he plays. He's like, to me, it's like the trying to play chess on autopilot. No thought involved. That's true too. You're right, Rogan. You're right. He always looks like that. It's like, oh, my opponent hasn't resigned yet type look. What is it going to take to make this guy resign? I can spell diligent. Did I get it? I think I got it. Whoops. I can't put that in there just yet. Hold on here. Where's I missed it up. I have to edit that. A long standing. I don't think long time is a real word. Try that again. Get that wrong command in there. There we go. You want to force it. Yeah, I think that the safest way to force the most boring position that you cannot possibly win is with the C3 Sicilian. There's a channel point reward redemption, which is about to go up, I think. I've noticed that other people have it much higher as they've run out of VIPs. Right now I have to un-VIP some people in order to get more VIPs, or our channel has to grow, or both. He has also donated over 100 subs and has donated 10K in bits or more. Easily donated far more than 10K in bits. A 10K bits donation often does it, which is a pretty hefty Well, yeah, the C3 Sicilian is fraught with challenges. Black has to, but there are lines in that, depending on what black does. Basically, white's worse in the C3 Sicilian after knight f6. But you can grovel it out for a draw in the knight f6 lines. We're still going with e4. So we're right back to where we started at the beginning of the stream, hoping for some progress. Well, no, I mean, you're either a mod or you're a VIP. That's the problem. You can't be both. That's the awkwardness of it all. Very annoying that the mods don't count as viewers. So that's awkward. Why is my opponent offering me a draw? Let's play the main line. Let's see if he really knows how to draw this. I'm going to give him a chance to draw this. Go ahead. No, you're supposed to shove that pawn 2 squares if you wanted to draw. And now, knight to d7 intending. Let's just keep expanding since we have the A file. Ruh-roh, my opponent is now offering free material. Knight to b8 was probably the way. Let's keep tagging those weaknesses, since we don't have a white squared bishop. Everything is still in the lurch here. We're going to simplify with the extra pawn as per the recommended guidelines. Well, that's interesting. Let's keep battening down the hatches, though, just in case. Those knights are all tied up. Can we simplify some more? We are going to simplify some more. We're going to keep his knight from getting out again. We have 2 extra pawns, even though they're doubled and isolated. Looks like we're winning another piece. Maybe I should have used the other knight. I am down a pizza. A life. I think this is the way to do it. And now we travel to the other side of the board. Now that that side of the board is locked up. Well, isn't that interesting? He gets that pawn in 2 moves. Or does he? And we're the ones getting the H pawn. How sad is that?
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Avoiding any stalemating issues. We're gonna have to fix that, Kingslayer. We're gonna have to fix that. Viper 101. I feel like Viper should have been a much stronger player in his day. Not losing a pawn, a la our first round opponent's game. So A3. This is the recommended way of dealing with this, but there's a way to nullify that pawn sack. I think it's F6.
It's all about humanity.
Yes.
It's all about humanity.
Wow. Is he getting something here? Just in case he's getting something here.
Check.
Wow. He went all that way to take that knight? Seems a little ridiculous, doesn't it? Doesn't it seem a little ridiculous that he went all the way to that square to get that? And now, which way do we want to chase his queen? I think we want to chase his queen that way. Wow, he had queen a4 check. So he chose two pieces. Now, what's the best way to get at him here? We're going to go with the united pawn front.
Check.
Well, that was a mistake. He was supposed to play knight f5. Let's not lose any more time. Batten down the hatches on this side. Oops.
Check.
Yeah, I gave away an exchange, so now he has something. Now he has something. So he can trade. Let's try to dive in for more material if we can. This is where we're headed.
Check.
For more material.
Check.
And now for something completely different. We're trying to simplify just a little bit. It may appear like he has a fortress. Somehow I knew he might go for that. But we are where we want to be.
check,
We're gonna sneak around. Whoa, I almost lost it there. That's crazy. Rook takes d4 check was a very annoying move.
check,
We're going for a touchdown, folks.
check,
Mm-hmm. He is winning. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. He is winning. Gotta cross my fingers that I can accomplish something out of this mess
check,
that I wasn't able to accomplish before. I think this is the only move. Let's get something going here.
check,
Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about mementos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get time. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. I can face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot.
Yeah, I was very lucky. He had me. He could have checkmated me. He missed his checkmate right back here. Instead of going all the way back, all he had to do was go to this square. And then I was toast. And then he had it again in this position just by playing rook to this square. And there was nothing I can do to stop him from checkmating me, or winning my queen, or all the above, or rook to here also does the trick. So then he kept going. He has this. I tried to cover. And now he has checkmate all over again, I believe. First things first, he could have checkmated me and won my queen this way for free. or being for his rook. He'd be up a piece. He missed that tactic, the skewer. Now he's got checkmate again, as he pointed out, but I think he just has to go the other way, doesn't he? Or he can just move his rook up, and I'm just checkmated. I was very lucky in that tournament. Very, very lucky. Viper 101. He rightfully won that tournament on tie breaks. I don't count, as everyone knows. Did I actually finish the tournament where I finished the tournament? That's quite crazy. I actually gained 3 rating points. So what happened in that game that I lost it, though? That's somewhat important. What happened in that event that I lost it? Let's just see. Black repertoire. I think I want to add this to a study. But Black Nimzo, Benko, Benoni, Rep. So let's just take a look at 8A3 again, because this is the most challenging line. F6 is the move that I'm supposed to play. Bishop D7. Does that slow it down? That'll be a more useful move. Bishop D6. Who plays Bishop D6? Konstantin Sakaev. World Correspondence Champion Konstantin Sakaev. I don't know if he was the first World Correspondence Champion. Let's take a quick peek. Oh no, he was World Champion at the 3rd attempt? No, this is Gregory Sakaev. Another fellow that I need to study. Let's leave him out. Why don't we? We'll do something on him. What are we doing next? We are going to do a simul to promote the dojo. That was the plan. Because we want to up our followers, and we want to do our 5 gifted subs. First off, though, we need a birthday for the simul. While we wait, hold on. First off, let's just do the computer analysis of this particular chapter. So Elshon Moradiabadi also plays this line. And he beat Atulia Shetty. Good to know that Atulia Shetty tried bishop to d6. So rook to b8 is the best move according to the computer. Is that true? I kind of like bishop g4. That's a lesser known move. Dead equal though. Bishop g4, rook to b1. b4, c4, knight b4. a b4. b5. So we don't capture because we don't want to necessarily give up anything. We'll truly be overworked after knight takes c5. So I'm not entirely sure about this plan. So if we're not going to take the second pawn, we can do almost anything, right? So f6 wasn't necessary. b6 really wasn't necessary. Knight a5, that makes sense. And queen a4 check, bishop d7. I would not have found that. I don't think I would have found that move. But knight a5 is definitely the shot. Bishop to d7 makes complete sense. The queen c2 straight away. Then I just continue developing with castles or bishop e6. Bishop e6 makes a lot of sense. b4, knight to b3. Rook to b1, knight to d4. Shri Deep, Eatonheimers, good morning, sir. Yeah, 3 rating points plus or minus means relatively nothing. It's like watching the stock market increase. Viper and Egon. That's what I needed to know. So now how did I throw away the win? Because I believe I was winning. He had queen a4, right? Rook to b8. Queen to d5 was a little bit of a lemon. Knight to d4. Bishop e6. Didn't he have queen a4? Queen e4, f5, knight takes f5, bishop takes f5. Only loses a piece, not the queen. Seems like it's better, but really sacking the queen is best. So, oh, he didn't have, you know what? I hallucinated he had queen a4 check. That's so bizarre that he had queen a4 check, and I wasn't sure what I was going to do. I really did hallucinate this. I hallucinated that he got both queen e4 and queen a4 check in. So he chose correctly. Too bad that you can't see an opponent's on. Now here I just lost. I thought I was already in trouble after knight takes g6. Basically bishop a3 first. I have no choice but to take it. And the position is very close to dead equal. The bishops of opposite colors, and I can't win that one either. Bishop h6 check was going to cause me problems, I thought, but maybe not. Yeah, this was the plan. This was absolutely the plan. Threatening queen to c5 check. Trying to pick up the bishop. So on e4, he was going to play bishop to b5 check, king to d8. Then he gets the capture, but then I get to trade some pieces. My rooks will get active, and everybody will be happy. Let's watch some Lead Chess TV. I'm slow enough Lead Chess TV for the moment while we set up our simul. Our simul will be for, whose birthday is it? By the way, you can find out whose birthday it is by checking the calendar. Robin Tipsay's birthday, very good. Indeed. You can find his So Pravin Tipse is the first person up. Got William Hartston, Dmitry Reinderman, but we are going to go with Mr. Tipse as requested. Grandmaster from India. A relatively older Grandmaster. Pravin Tipse. There we go. Simul description set. We just have to decide which dojo to put it in. I believe we're still promoting. We're still promoting. Let's just take a look. What time is the offer spiel event today? I have the offer spiel event at 12:30. That's not good. Do I have that correct in the calendar? Wait. August 14th. 12:30. Yes. So we just have to put that on our calendar. We're going to be streaming the offer spiel events again starting Sunday, August 14th. So, we're back to the other question. Thank you, Srideep, for the nod toward Pravin Tipse. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. I'm just going to cross my fingers that I am. Let's see. The Master Chess Dojo Rapid and Classical has 504 members. And right now we're at 2572 in the normal Master Chess Dojo. And it's not quite 8 a.m., so I think the first simul that we do should promote. Sorry, I didn't mean to end that one. We're anxiously trying to decide if the GM can get anything more than a draw out of this. He should just check there and promote. Why did he not promote? Oh, that's why. Pawns are going the wrong way. The FM is beating the GM. With no increment, by the way. Black is victorious because it was made on the next move. There was nothing to do in that particular variation. Alright. Play, simultaneous exhibition, host a new simul. Go down to the description because we're ready with that. And estimated start time 7:45. Member of... Which one do we promote? The last one for the day? Let's promote our own. How about that? Host extra clock time. I got it in without. Let's see if that works. I'm gonna save it. Yep, that works. Without the apostrophe S, it should be good. Must not contain a title. Fine. Did we lose standard? We did. Now we're in business. Copy link address. Yeatenheimers. Laura, good morning. Shrideep, did you already know that? Or did you have it in our calendar? Socials. Let's do a quick peek at where we are on the social events things. 11:52. I should ask for followers in all categories, right? 11:52 Twitter. Instagram. Gotta help me. 1066. Leif Erikson. And what was the last one? And join the show Discord. We could make it. You have to be in the Discord as well. Wait, I didn't post the pictures yesterday that I thought I was going to post.
This nation owes you a huge debt. This nation owes you a huge debt.
Thank you for the follows. Creme Creme and Croupy, how are you? Great to see you. Namaste. Absolutely. Karem, got you. Croupy, thank you for following. Just need to bolster the YouTube at this point. As I check the YouTube. We're getting there. We need 3. Actually, we only need 2 now. Where are you guys from, Creme Croupy? Where are you from? So 114. Be certain to join the channel Discord. Turkey? Istanbul? No, I guess the next Olympiad's going to be in Budapest. I missed my chance. Oh, 3D. Sorry about that. Definitely need to check in on Twitch. That was how we do it. We need 4 more follows on Twitch, and then we get our 5 gifted subs. Australia? Excellent. We have Lauren JW from Australia. Do we have both ends of Australia covered? There's like a 2-hour time difference across Australia. If you can imagine. I have Australia down here, I think. Wait. One second here. I've actually figured out a way to look things up appropriately. It's 7:31 in Perth and 9:31 p.m. in Sydney. And for Rogan, it's 11:31. So we got 2 hours time difference going all the way across. What time is it for you, Lauren? Tasmania? That's so awesome. That is totally, totally awesome, dude. Ashok. Thank you, sir, for checking in. Ashok, where are you from? Yeah, I know you're from India. India's a big place. You got the northern Indians, you got the southern Indians. I need a refresher here. Northern India has pepper spices, and southern India has the herbal spices like curry, You got the curry spices, and then you got the pepper spices. I'm a pepper spice person. My wife is a curry spice person, so I will load up because she has Indian heritage. My wife has some Indian heritage, but she can't eat the peppers like I can eat the peppers. Which is quite crazy, if you think about it. Hold on here. Topics to talk about. Make sure I get my stuff back. Oops. Where did my notepad go? Let's grab a new one. Krem, where in Turkey are you from? Basically, when I do visit your parts of the world, I hope for some event or another. Istanbul, of course, the city to visit. Well and firmly entrenched on my tourist radar. Tourist and chess radar. It is a few minutes past 5 o'clock for you. Well, let me just see if I can figure out where you are in India. New Delhi is a few minutes past 5 o'clock. But the whole country is one time zone, right? Hyderabad, Chennai, Bangalore, Mumbai, yeah, it's all a few minutes past. What is Colombo? Is that part of India as well, Colombo? I'm learning my geography. Americans are notoriously bad about geography. I don't remember Laura telling me where she's from. I don't need any street addresses, by the way. I just want to know where everybody's from just so that I can relate to you. We have Lauren J.W. from Australia. Although I'm drawing a blank. Colombo is not a part of India. What is Colombo a part of? Then there's Mal. Diego Garcia. Unfortunately, I have only the city names. I don't actually have the country name, the island name. I was born in Denver, Colorado. I am part Scottish, part Eastern European. I'm going to put the about in here just in case. And I've been living in New York City since 1989, roughly. I came to New York for the very first time to scope out living here in December 12th of 1988. The coldest December 12th in New York City history. Ah, Colombo is in Sri Lanka. Very cool. So that little island is Sri Lanka, not a part of India. In theory. But you're in India now. Oh, that's what you were saying. That's what you were saying. Colombo is a part of Sri Lanka. What is that other island chain? Is that also Sri Lanka, the other island chain? West of Colombo that looks like an exclamation point? It looks like the an alligator. Got the head of an alligator with the ridges sticking out, and maybe the tail at the back. I'm definitely going to get a map. Never change, never love. I see we have to get another courtesy shout out for our silent lesson viewer. He doesn't keep the dojo ticking as much as he used to because he's somewhat of a retired streamer. Let's see when his last broadcast was. Wow, no videos found. So his last got 1.7 followers. I tell you, Matt Quick Chess is missed. East and west of Colombo. A reformed man is a better title. No way. Hold on, let's make sure we have her in our birthday calendar. When are we going to start our training? We're running out of time in August, by the way. Adriana. What part of Russia are you in? Or you're out of Russia right now in order to do business? Most everybody I know from Russia is, or at least those that are outside of Russia. Except for, of course, I haven't seen Nicodemus. I know, and chess camps are starting for me on Monday. When chess camps start, I'm going to be a zombie. Meanwhile, I guess you could probably peruse my games and amuse yourself. I've been switching to E4 a lot for the last week or two. Because I do believe that if you want to clobber weaker players or players who have less understanding, often it might be easiest in E4 openings. But I can play almost any opening, to be honest.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Animash from Nigeria. I get you in the simul. Thank you so much. I have to check on our YouTubes. We have 4 minutes before it's supposed to start.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Tide 131, where are you from?
This nation owes you a huge debt.
I thought about that. I don't know that I could do it for a whole week. But I thought about arranging the events on chess.com. In fact, I thought about having evening events for the United States on chess.com. You're in the middle of a forest. Ruinese. Literally. Wonder Boy 222. I was wondering if you'd ever checked in on chat. That was why I hadn't. Hold on, let's get Karem back in. Where's Wonder Boy? Did I get him in the simul? There he is. Make sure I get him in. Wonder Boy. Yeah, that's okay. It happens. No, I'm trying to keep an eye out. That's why I'm writing them down. I'm writing down just a brief note. Tide 131, yes. Go back to the page. Where are you from, Tide 131? The simul schedule is whenever I can after the morning dojo schedule. And the morning dojo schedule, you can find it on the calendar or in any of the dojos. Basically, on the weekends, we have rapid and classical on average. I don't honestly know which one I'm promoting right now. I think I'm promoting rapid and classical. Oh no, I'm promoting the regular Master Chess Dojo at the moment. Let's take a quick peek. Good. Basically, every morning at 6 a.m. New York City time, soon to be 5 a.m. New York City time. What am I doing to myself? Starting in September. Oh no! Sakarenko. Kingslayer's phone is faster than me. Copy link address. Yeah, I really don't. I try not to pay attention to the simul results. But I remember my worst one that I ever did, even though I might have done a simul, which was a long time ago. It was 42 boards. I ran out of time on like 1/3 of them. It was like brutal. Brutal. Yeah. You need to train with Yeatenheimers in our chat. He is always willing to play a game. I want you to really evaluate him. I don't know if Yeatenheimers has a coach yet. I know he has some form of coach. I'm more of a coach. But yeah, I would recommend that you you play training matches with good players like Sakarenko, even if you have to pay a small amount, and get some analysis afterwards. Doggy 891, welcome to the dojo. Let's check the YouTube to make sure we met our requirement. 144, we need one more sub. Srinath. Very nice. Is there a titled arena this Saturday? Doggy 891. Let me make sure I get you, sir. Tide, you're back? Where are you from, Doggy? Doji. Doggy coin. Well, Fabiano's a nice guy. Viper 101 has not checked in yet. I'm definitely trying to limit it to those who check in on Twitch. It's unfair to those who have. Lawrence 2021, thank you. Gotcha. That's what I was looking for. Too much value? I don't know if that such a thing exists. Oh, you're thinking of the chess.com. The titled the leech has titled. You have to look on the, there's a titled arena on Saturdays. I don't know if we can see it. Let's see, the titled arena in 12 hours. So let's just see. Yes, there is a titled arena tomorrow. And it's just 960 titled arena. We should do a 960 simul to warm up. The only thing stopping us from starting the simul is... There we go, we made it. All right, everybody in. We made it to our YouTube requirement. We've definitely made our Twitch requirement. The leech chess varies. Every 2 weeks they have a titled prize arena with prize cash money. There we go. Where are you from, Sarah? Sarah Jatoun. Tarajatoun. Where are you from? Greetings from Azerbaijan. There we go. All right, let me make sure that I have everybody that has checked in on Twitch. If anybody hasn't checked in on Twitch, just make videos, John. I know, that was my plan yesterday and I got derailed. And we're going to get the car after this as well, and it's very annoying. All right, I'm starting the simul. But because I have 60 minutes, I'm going to start with the 18. Good luck, everyone. Yes, it's going to be 1E4 all around. Simul just started, Sarah. I hope you're okay. I hope you're in it. Good luck. Good luck, Jeff. Good luck, Tide. Sampion. Arav, Sri. Good luck, Laura, and Lawrence. Viper 101 is probably going to beat me. I'm not that worried about the results as much as I am. A lonely PhD. Wonderboy, good luck. Groupie, good luck. RM, good luck. Good to see you in the simul. You lose. You lose. I believe the Spanish word for light is luz. Underwriter Laboratories lose. Good luck, Mr. PhD. Tide. Sampion. Lawrence. Ah. So this is interesting. I'm in an anti-alkyne / Scandinavian mood. Krupi, man after my own heart with Karo Khan, very solid. Viper, Karo Khan, awesome. Abdul Rahman, good luck. Eatonheimers. We're getting stronger all the time, that's all I know. You lose. I was expecting a Stafford Gambit the other day. I won my only Stafford Gambit that somebody played, and I bundled the whole thing basically right out of the opening. I think I played H3 instead of pushing E5. I hung my E4 pawn, but my opponent didn't know what to do. I'm playing very, very solidly against the Karo Khan. I'm not playing the Panov attack at the moment. Sergio, Karem, Sergo, Wonderboy. We're going to switch it up just a little bit. The Elephant Gambit from Pixel. I just have to think about this for a moment. I saw Fabiano Caruana play the Elephant Gambit against Fabiano played the Elephant Gambit against Jennifer Shahadi. It went knight takes e5, queen e7, d4, f6, and then she said to Fabiano, do you really expect me to fall for queen h5, knight takes g6, queen takes e4 check? So I'm going to follow Jennifer Shahadi's lead on that one. With knight takes e5. Let's see, the classical. I'm going to allow my opponent to have a little bit of time there. Abdal. Quicksilver. We're going to play this the old-fashioned way. Eatonheimers. I feel like Eatonheimers is playing a different Sicilian today after we were already set. Main line against Lawrence. Uh-oh, Viper, for some reason, is not attacking the center. He's holding the center. There are three ways to deal with the center. You either hold the center, attack the center, or give up the center. So bishop to e7 is played. All right, let's just start attacking. I'm not going to recapture, by the way. I'm just going to support my knight. This doesn't quite work. My gambit against that fellow. So against this, I resolved to myself that I'm going to play f3 against it from now on. Which is the best move according to we're going to go with the fork trick. We're not going to do anything too fancy against the I should play d4 and bishop to g5, or I could wait for yes, this line. Winning with the Caro Khan, a la. Changing my repertoire against this. Accelerated Dragon. Accelerated Dragon from Lara. We're all learning something here. We're going to play the main lines. Nothing but the main lines. I want everybody here to improve. Classical Sicilian from PhD. Eatonheimers with the accelerated. Oh, that's how we get into the modern dragon. You sneak into it this way. I think I'm going to play the Maroczy bind against the Eatonheimers from now on. Am I going to get into trouble by playing bishop d3? Let us find out. Now, I don't believe that knight has anywhere good to go. So let's just keep on keeping on. But bishop d3, knight to d3. Oh, the four knights game against Sempion. Excellent. I drew a game against the four knights once. It cost me massively in the tournament. It was very annoying. Knight to d7, somewhat passive. Should play knight f3. Let's guard. Let's attack. I don't believe that black is supposed to castle on those lines, but c'est la vie. keep everything under guard, lock and key. Are we transposing to a lot of stuff? I'm just going to use the extra moment in time. Are we going into... This is the safe way to get into the... The safe way to get into this Sveshnikov. So much theory. Yeah, but you, 2 wins already. Why do I hate the Karo Khan? Who says that? Who hates the Karo Khan? I play the Karo Khan. Good morning, Chess Bay. How are you? Sorry, I missed you a few minutes ago. Good morning. The E4 gang, yes. Although I played D4, Knight F3, if you check my stats on Lead Chess, I really play everything. But I like to go through phases. H5 is the best move. I hung a piece to this variation at one point. Not a big believer in that yeah, we're gambiting the pawn. And take our space. You know what? I'll weather this attack. Yeatenheimers. D6. I don't have any other way of refuting this. Center pawns are more valuable than side pawns. I don't know if I want the isolated E pawn though. Let's just let him decide. How do I want to be non-committal here? I'm going to be non-committal by putting my bishop on a square that I don't like. This is completely reasonable. King to B1 there was also a very good move. Bishop to E7. The knight still hasn't found its commitment square. B5. Let's just pretend like we're going to be attacking. Lara. Bishop F5. Queen F3. Nah, that's not. We're not playing chess yet. D6 is a little early, don't you think? But fine, now that he's threatening knight A5, we have to play this way. Egads, folks. Am I in trouble on the D4 square? My bishop on E3 hasn't committed itself yet. Interesting. We're just gonna castle. And now I've managed to save some time on H3 because of this early bishop to B7. Didn't I? But knight F6. D5. Just keep on trudging along.
Is your head spinning too?
Too long of a wait for me. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Tide. I can really only see 9 boards at a time. A6. Fascinating. Just gonna play rather normally. Pelican.
Heart stop when you first saw me.
The Lonely PhD. That was my chance to play
World stop spinning. Does your world revolve?
Knight D5 and go into all that old stuff. But I'm gonna play the old main line. This time, I'm losing 2 pieces for a rook. Is that true? I just feel like there's so many weaknesses here that I want to get at. But how? Takes twice. Bishop F4. Knight takes C4. My opponent gave up the center. Let's go for some play. We'll decide what that play is later. Yes, we're committed. Old school. Now we'll play E5. Well, that was interesting. I'm going to try to pressure that pawn as best that we can. Now black is castled. I'm going to go this way. Going for the space advantage in that respect. I will miss that bishop. I will. What's happening here? Hmm. We're going to keep up the pressure, I guess, on those weaknesses. All right. Well, in for a penny and in for a pound. This looks like it should be a free pawn. Does not have the normal counterplay that normally exists. Keep the wedge. Now I just have to decide how we're going to connect with our opponent. Interesting. Gonna migrate to the other side of the board. Black castled. All right, we're gonna take the temporary weakness. And he moved the correct rook to c8. Meanwhile, just keep building up. Continue to migrate toward the king side. Did we grab the bishop pair? Yeah, let's see what's being offered here. Knight to d5. Nothing unusual in this particular respect, that's for sure. I'm giving up the bishop pair, but I'm not sure if it's for a good cause or not. I think I'm attacking that 3 times, but I'm not entirely positive. Let's see what we get out of that deal. Something funny is happening here, folks. Continue our migration. Yes, it's true. Let's start breaking through. Keep attacking. We're going to keep attacking. Keep attacking. Kingslayer Sloan waking me up to the chat. While the simul's going on, it's true. Oh no, you have to go to school at 7:06. School has started for many. You have learned how to play it, by the way, Chess Bay. You have learned how to play it. It's just chess. Putting your pieces on good squares is a very natural thing to do. Ismail, hello there. You know what? Oh, I see. Got me overworked a little bit. But that's alright. My knight wanted the e4 square. Is he getting something on me? Alright, we'll take this pawn and we'll see what happens. Let's see. This seems so strange that this knight is going to be on that square. I'm going to keep diving in. Diving in. Diving in. Send the knight packing. All right, are we on the real main line here? Maybe. B5 is a good move. But I want those weak, dark squares. How about that? Where's the knight going? Finally, a relatively straightforward Yeah, let's just keep battening down the hatches. Bishop g4. That's kind of a bother. We're going to keep capturing. Keep attacking. Oh no. I don't know what he has for this piece. What does he have for this piece? I'm going to put another knight on d5 after we've weakened all the squares. What has he got? Queen to d6. Just a small threat. He has plenty of room to escape. Ismail, yes. So chessmate, yeah, the process of finding a good move applies in all three phases of the game. You know how to play e4. More than you think you know how to play e4. By far, you know how to play e4. Yeah, he's trying to win my queen. But he can win material if he wishes. Fair enough. I think bishop h6 was a better move now that I look at it. Bishop h6 was a far better move. How are you? Okay, first things first. I want the knight on e7, not on f6. I want the knight on g7, not on g6. Oh no, I hung a piece. I touched my pawn. Well, that might solve that one. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep threatening everything. Can I? That was so silly that I did that. It really was silly that I did that. Let's see where we go from here. Just going to keep tagging the weaknesses. Keep tagging the weaknesses. Got to make sure I'm not hanging anything. Just trying. The queen has to take. And the pawn on d5 is hanging? Or is it? How much is hanging? A lot. Yeah. Here we go. We're playing everybody that we can play. Knight to d7. Just keep piling on more stuff. Do we get to fork 2 pieces? Looks like we win a piece on that deal. That's his best placed piece. Let's see what we can do with it. Keep attacking. Well, thank you for not taking my piece. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I don't know that I would return the favor. You should have taken it, but still. So let's see. Knight takes g7. Knight takes g7 is my, or was my original thought. We have more coming where that came from, though. So f5. I blundered. I have no attack whatsoever now. No attack whatsoever. Take that free pizza while we can. Nice. Let's take that with check. No, that was a bad move. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? It was a terrible move. Small threat. Knight takes. Eat gads. Hook, line, and sinker. Uh-oh. Well, this was all part of the plan. So we're in for a penny, in for a pound. Quicksilver is about to beat me. But maybe not. 2 pieces for a rook, perhaps? f6 is forced. Gonna have to grab material while we can. Hmm. The fastest way to get to this guy. Much as I don't like it. What is the threat? E4. Does he have a way of guarding his bishop? Or attacking his queen, right? I've got a whole lot of nothing against Karem. A whole lot of nothing against Karem. We're just going to offer a pawn. How about that? We're going to be nice. Can I castle queenside? Can I just really castle into it? Nah. Yeah. Let's go for it. YOLO. Queen f4 did not win a piece. This is all part of the plan of simplification. E4. Mm-hmm. Ah, I'm gonna miss that one. Well, c'est la vie. We need to simplify this game. Simplify, simplify, simplify. 3 castles. We're going to stay up the pawn that we were talking about. Thank you for that. I don't have a draw button, by the way. I just do not have a draw button in me. For you, for you. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me why. Let's just do some quick accounting here. We've got 6 pawns, 7 pawns. Sorry, I forgot about that one. I haven't traded off that one yet. 7 pawns, and that for the exchange. All right, fair enough. This is a double attack. How am I getting my pieces into this game? I against Jeff. This is the closest game. This is the grind that we've all been asking for. I don't want to have a weaker end game. This I'll have to do. All right, moment of truth here. Moment of truth, Chess Bay. What do we do? What do we do? How do we do this? You just need to do it. To beat Quicksilver, you just need to do it. Just win is A.K.A. Nemsko's philosophy for success. Just win. All right, moment of truth. That knight has to go. That's all I know. That knight has to go. And as they batten down the hatches on that side of the board, is my queen trapped? We'll find out. All right, we are making progress. Not a lot of progress, but we're making progress. Yes. Quicksilver. Uh-oh. I let the knight out. I did. I let the knight out. Whoa. Small problem here. Small difficulty. Check, knight takes. In for a penny and in for a pound. They can only take one piece at a time. That's the trick. They can only capture one piece at a time. Do we want to keep 2 rooks on the board? Or should we... No, let's keep 2 rooks on the board. Now, according to the survey, I am not trapped. Thankfully, I'm not trapped. But I am threatening a lot of stuff. Fork. Can't believe we at least got 1 fork in. Not a real fork, of course. That knight's on vacation. Now I have to decide. How are we breaking through in this one? So rude. The d4 pawn hanging. All right, this requires some calculation that I'm not ready for. taking the free knight. My opponent did not take Keep up the threats. I don't have an answer to this one just yet. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Quicksilver, you are good. Got your knight out. Don't have an answer to this one. Keep attacking. Keep threatening. Wait a minute now. Can we pin this knight? Something seems wrong if we're pinning the knight. I don't have an answer for that one.
Do it!
Just do it.
Do it!
Now your Quicksilver joke did not land. Oh no. Well, at least I don't lose a pizza. A complete pizza. I'm gonna need the Quicksilver joke explained. I'm trying to simplify that position. I don't know, this was my plan. Whether or not it's a good plan or not, it was my plan. That was my original plan. I'm just going to keep attacking. Keep attacking. Keep attacking. Yes, it does look like I'm in trouble on that board, but I'm not that much in trouble. Keep attacking. That was the plan. It came through. My opponent did not see it. It's always nice when my opponent doesn't see the plan. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. I need to get my knight back into the game. So let's see. I need to keep up the pressure. Can't believe they saw that, actually. Queen to b5 is threatening me. In what way, shape, or form should I be worried? I am worried. Don't have an answer for you yet. At least all of my pieces are coming in to their own. The bishop takes d4 is attacking my rook. Karem, you have me. There's no doubt about it. I definitely miscalculated that one. And now are we prying him open? More attackers. Knight f8. Keep up the threats. Yes. You know what? There's more going on here than meets the eye. I don't have an answer for you still. And now for something completely different. I don't want the rook in on my second rank. This is the problem. Wonder Boy. Gonna keep on attacking. Wow. The grind is real, folks. This doesn't look good. Oh, Black resigned. Silly me. So now, how do we prevent the break? The oncoming, forthcoming, absolute, and unstoppable break. We're gonna have to do it. Where does my knight really want to go? How do I get there from here? That's where we want to go. I need the middle board. We haven't drawn that game yet. I thought I was going to run out of time before that game was ever drawn. Do we only have 2 games left? 3 games going. All right. Eatonheimers. Can I play it that way? I guess we're going to find out. Yeah. I could be lost already, but I need to strike out and create counterplay. Superhero. Hmm. I think I blundered against him. It's terrible. Mm-hmm. We managed to achieve a small goal here. Just a small goal. Yes. This was the first part of the goal. Even if it doesn't amount to anything, it was the first part of the goal. All right. All right. It's all right. Edenheimer's has me. Even with 9 seconds on his clock, the 5 seconds is just too much. Is my knight really on G2? For some reason, I thought my next move was going to be I actually thought my next move was going to be knight e4 in that position. I really did. So now traded those pieces for nothing. Traded those pieces for nothing. Can't believe he wanted to save his rook that badly. All right, how are we doing in the simul? 14 wins, 11 wins, 3 losses. How do we get there from here? Let's just threaten to threaten. Oops. I was going to take the knight first. C'est la vie. I was going to take the knight first. But at least we got a little something out of the deal. For what it's worth. Is it back to being an even game? That is the question. Time to start the old PC OMG. There he is. Pegasus in the house. I need to set up Fossabot like Chesbay has. I really do need to set up. I think I have to take that. Mm-hmm. Am I losing my d4 pawn? That's a good question. Gotta keep his bishop bad? Am I losing the d4 pawn? That is the question. First things first. Oh no. This wise guy is overworking me. Looks like I'm losing material out of this deal. How do we go for it first? Check. Do we attack the rook first? How does he defend the bishop? I don't know that he defends the bishop. He does not defend the bishop. That's good. So he's exchanging. That's crazy. I thought he was going to be attacking. I really did think he was going to be attacking instead of just defending. I don't want to trade pizzas. I really don't want to trade pizzas. So rook takes. Oh, this is covering. Fine. Let's just keep attacking. All right, moment of truth. Everything's falling apart. All right. Do I want to keep him at bay? Let's just go for the win of material. All right. Takes. I need to play this way, move first. Yeah, you're getting the pawn on e5, but I'm getting the a7 pawn on the outside passed pawn, right? I have to guard everything. Passed pawn. I see. First things first. I'm going to lose that game.
Check. Check.
No stalemates.
Victory.
Oof. Can't believe I blundered my queen. Botez Gambit versus Viper. Good games, everyone. I'm sorry that we lost a couple. How do I keep calm when you lose? It's just a game. It's just a game. Ironically, you have to realize that in the scope of, let's just take a look at something really quickly. This is not even the tip of the iceberg. I've played at least 20,000 games on chessclub.com, right? 20,000 games on chessclub.com. I've lost 10,000 games on chessclub.com. It's like another day, right? You fall down. Do you get angry when you make a mistake at work? I mean, can you really let it get to you? Yeah, maybe. But I've played here. I've almost played 12,000 games here now. And this doesn't even count that this wasn't my original account on Lichess. My original account on Lichess, I had a non-profit called Chess Girls Foundation. That was one of my accounts. Chess Girls Foundation. I should close that one. I don't remember the other one. I might have even been Master Chess or Alakine. Zephyr, how are you doing? How's your Queen's Indian quest, Zephyr? I need to get some coffee. It happens when you're on the lower end of the scale. If you go to, let's just say if we go to my rapid, for example, let's just go to my rapid and then we go to, let's just take a look at this. Where's the thing? Community, players, rating stats. Take a look at this thing, right? Go to community, and then rating stats, and it's like, look at this huge dip, right? So if you keep playing, you are going to have a positive result. But in real life, let's just say you're going to be here, right? My follower goal is complete. It's true, it is complete. That's awesome. Let me make sure that I've got the PayPal set up. It wasn't working. I actually couldn't use my phone to get on the, uh-oh. I'm at 0%? What's going on here? Why isn't my phone charging? It's not good. Okay, now it's charging. Just need to check PayPal real quick. It's kind of cringe. Well, it'll get you started. The problem is that like I said, the only problem that I have with some of those openings is that, let's just say I made master by not knowing how to play the Queen's Indian and not knowing how to play the King's Indian. I literally just quit playing the King's Indian defense and studied the King's Indian defense 90% of my time. I had to study the Najdorf and the King's Indian because I was raised on Fisher all of my waking days. And I would be, yeah, sure, expert strength, knocking on the door of master strength. But all I had to do was just stop playing the opening that I was studying all the time and play for the ideas. And the ideas were very, very realistic. All I had to do was play for the ideas. And in general, if I just stopped studying the openings, that's why I was trying to hint toward the main line. Yeah, if you just play the main line, Nimzuin, you'll be surprised at how easy it is to play. It's just like you attack the center, you keep them from playing e4, you attack the center. That's really what you got to do every step of the way. See if I've gotten above 1%. No, hold on here. But in general, I became a master just playing the Nimzo Indian, the Queen's Indian, and the Tory attack, knowing no theory at all. In the Tory attack, I was trying to just control the center, and I literally gave up all those. My rating went over 2200. All I had to do was just play chess and not allow any theory. I'll allow that one. We've got an adult warning on this stream, so we can allow some words. I'm glad you tried to hide it. Right? Like the actual word. I don't blame you. I would say fudge it up as a chess teacher, but as an actual teacher. So here, for example, unless you are ahead of the curve, and when you do get ahead of the curve, you are going to start winning more games than you're losing. You can see where it is that you're going to start winning more games than you lose. On Lichess, it happens somewhere around 1600, anywhere between 1500 and 1600. The players below 1500 are losing more than they win. Oh, I do have time, absolutely, but I'm way behind, sir. Who are we up to today? Who are you adding to the long queue? We've got. I'm behind on these. Tiger Hilar person is ready to go. You just play on the ideas. In fact, there were 2 videos produced by Jakob Agard on the Queen's Indian defense for ChessBase. Let's see if we can find that. Screen 1. Is there a screen 1? First, I want to bring it up and make sure that I'm looking at the right thing. We did reach our follower goal for the 5 gifted subs, so that's good. My problem is that I made those things so affordable. I owe Erikito Kramnik if Erikito is here as well. So let's see, we've got the full screen effect here. And I'm going to look at, make sure that I'm not outed in chessbase.com. Chessbase.com produced a series of videos. I'm going to see if I can find it. I just watched two videos. I just enjoyed the daylights out of these on Chessbase. I think I'm okay. I can share my screen one. So here for the most part, right? I'm going to pull down the bookmarks a little bit there. And if we search Agard, openings, where's the Chessbase store? Hold on one second while I look at the Chessbase store, because it shows the serial numbers and everything in the Chessbase store. So I have to watch out when I go to the store. Where is... They really are trying to do a great job on playchess.com, though. I don't play on playchess.com. Maybe I should. Let me put this back up. Maybe I should play on playchess.com. I'll agree and continue. Let's do the shop. Crossing my fingers that it doesn't out me completely. I want EN. Not Deutsch. So if I click on my downloads, it's going to do the Nimzo Indian Defense Made Easy. You could wait for a sale. Attacking Chess Volume 1 and Attacking Chess Volume 2 are also excellent. In fact, every Yakov Agard video is very good. But the Queen's Indian, the easy way, was very lovely. It really was. And basically, he's got like a rum drink with an umbrella straw. So while you're going through the videos, you can watch him get more and more loose. Karsten Mueller. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But I just enjoyed Yakov Agard's demeanor when he did it. You don't have to pay anything. That's true. The free versions are all good.
One more time, got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate, celebrate and dance so free. One more time, this got me feeling so free.
Thank you, Biswa. It is, hold on, Srideep. It is 9:17 a.m. But yeah, I have a Chessable thingamajiggy, and I'm ready with Chessable for the most part. I have a Chessable layout ready for the most part, where it's already somewhat trimmed. I did not do review one Bogo Indian Defense, one variation. I changed it to the ultra green chess.com screen.
Just do it!
Let's see what we remember from yesterday. I think we took on c3. Or did we castle first? That's an alternative. We castle for 40, play f5, and I think we played d6. And then we played c5. And we successfully reviewed our BOGO Indian line from yesterday. Even though that was completely random. It really was completely random. I love the 1001 Brilliant Ways to Checkmate, though. You already know that you are in business because it's 1001 Ways to Checkmate. We don't want to get checkmate on the first rank, so I think coming in like this, the queen cannot leave the back rank. And now, because the queen cannot leave the back rank, you get to keep threatening checkmate, and then we demonstrate the... This was one of those books that everybody grew up on back in the day. Everybody grew up on this book. Setting up the checkmate. I feel like this is it, but I'm not sure. Yes. For style points, we'll do the queen sacrifice. This is the escape square, right? But he can't get far. I feel like this is an alternative. But maybe it's the real move. Alright, what do we got now? Ah, yes. We're going to checkmate him on the side of the board after this. He's got a little mating net that he cannot escape. Etc. and so on. That's one way to do it. Definitely you'll gain ELO points by studying the opening, but if you really want to gain massive amounts of long-term understanding, I would mainly go for studying the middle games and end games and not worrying about the openings at all, to be honest. Basically, it was a double discovered check with that knight if the other pawn took. This is like the Karyakin mate, where Carlsen sacked his queen on 8-6, only from the side and not from this side. All of these standard tactics, very important. This is like the warm-up for the woodpecker method. From a lot of classic games, here's the immortal game. There we go, did all my reviews. But yeah, you can definitely concentrate on an opening structure and it will gain ELO points faster. Ironically, you know, I tend to be one of those players that doesn't. So I'm a big believer in grind like a grandmaster. Well, it did not open grind like a grandmaster in this window. Does this open it in this window? Oh yeah, checking my PayPal. phone shut down. I'm sure my wife is calling me. I need coffee. I wanted to do another simul. Etc. I have to really crank up the volume for this to be heard. But I love their explanation. We can give them 3 minutes. How about that? Let's just pause. Crank up the desktop audio. Hopefully you can hear it.
Hi everyone, I'm Grandmaster David Howell.
And I'm Magnus Carlsen, who may or may not be world champion by the time you watch this course.
And we welcome
Can you hear that?
to our new course for Chessable Grind Like. Hi everyone, Hi everyone.
Can everyone hear the audio? I know it's low. There's nothing I can do to get it any louder, I don't think. Can you hear the audio? Checking. Ready? I'm going to go again.
I'm Grandmaster David Howell.
And I'm Magnus Carlsen, who may or may not be world champion by the time you watch this course.
And we welcome you to our new course for Chessable Grind Like a Grandmaster. I'm here with Magnus Carlsen, who some of you might know, and trust me, Magnus loves to grind out those long games. He loves to squeeze out every point possible from his chess.
And I'm here with David Howell, beloved chess commentator and hated chess player for his ability to draw out these long chess games and make you sit there for hours and hours and hours as he tries to exploit some minuscule advantage. This course is about grinding out wins and draws, basically a half a point extra in your chess games, making it as difficult as possible for your opponent, both by the moves you make and also by employing psychological tools. And I think these tools can be useful for any chess player at any level, really, because long games will happen wherever, and if you can be that little bit sharper at the critical moments late in games, that will be useful regardless of who you are. We'll show you a bunch of different games, starting with our kind of origin stories, a game we played against each other 20 years ago.
For those of you that don't know, Magnus Carlsen was kept from winning the World Youth Championship of a certain age category, maybe under age 14, and Nepomniachtchi won the World Youth Championship because David Howell grounded out and got a half point against Magnus Carlsen, basically giving him a complete education in winning or not winning a world championship based on not being able to get there.
How we started out liking the grind in chess and how we've come from there. Other model players, how they've done, what we can learn from them, and later also little techniques that you can use in order to become a premier grinder yourself. Sprinkled in there, you will also find a lot of our tips for how you can be better at defending the grind as well. For instance, by being confident in your ability to defend theoretical endgames, very often rook endgames or rook against bishops and such, and that's one way that you can that we will explain that you can improve your defense quite a bit.
There are 3 options to learn in Chessable.
Reading the book with annotations move by move,
Watching the videos synced with the book
or using the move trainer, an active way of learning the moves
based on spaced repetition. This course has a 30-day money-back guarantee. No risk, no questions asked, so no reason not to check it out.
With this course, you'll learn to love long chess games, and thus you'll also play them better.
This course will also give you that extra few percent to squeeze out victories and to maximize your potential.
Good luck.
Thank you for watching, and see you inside.
Good luck.
Yeah, on the whole, it is an excellent course. It is about accumulating small advantages for the most part, and even in the free course, they talk about it there. I think that was probably the most important one.
So in this next segment, we're going to be talking about accumulating small advantages. Often in chess, you need to slowly make incremental gains, maybe taking a long-term advantage, such as a better pawn structure, a bishop pair, and only later can you turn it into something more concrete. And Magnus, I guess this
If you can't hear the
passive
audio, let
strategy
me know.
to win games.
Yeah, for sure. Very often in chess, you have no clear short-term goal. You only have some vague long-term goals, and then you have to try and think of how can I make my opponent make these slight concessions to me that in maybe in 20 moves will give them a difficult decision that they might not be able to face.
Yeah, so direct attacks, they're overrated. Pick up those small advantages, and we'll show you an example in a moment. So the next game we're going to examine.
Now there's a line though that where he talks about make sure I don't have my double or nothing. Every time I'm just collecting the rubies just in case I freeze up for the most part. I like to put my rubies into savings here with the fast forward time. Just that way, you know, in case I ever need them. I don't see them up there. I don't use them for anything for the most part. There we go. Just put them into savings. That way I can always sell those tokens back and I don't see them. I only have 56 rubies. Don't look too wealthy. Just keep everything in the bank. On the whole, though, Magnus Carlsen talks about how silly studying openings can be when you really want to master grinding out those middle games and winning those middle games and mastering the themes at all times. Yeah, the Queen's Indian Tournament Edition. It's too bad they don't have a quick starter guide to this one, but the Queen's Indian Tournament Edition is pretty good. And they also have the Nimzo Indian Tournament Edition, I believe, as well, under courses, all courses, openings, Nimzo, and if I click on free, there should be the Nimzo Indian Tournament Edition, which of course also covers all the systems that you need to know. The Leningrad variation I just went over with a student yesterday. It's unfortunate that this doesn't work, but I would say 99% of your opponents, when you play the Nimzo Indian, are going to play bishop to g5, thinking that they are playing a queen's gambit, and there's no pawn on d5. There's just no pawn on d5. Therefore, after c5, you can see that this bishop's almost on vacation. We just have to hit him with 8-6, and now the bishop is completely on vacation, and now all the dark squares are free for you to attack on that side of the board. You can just play d6, e5, queen a5. You play knight on b to d7 and knight e4, and you're in business. Basically, already, you're threatening queen a5 and knight e4. And these pawns are all fallen. So white has to give up the bishop pair. We've got our pawns on dark squares. We have a light square bishop. Black is happy, white's not. And in the next chapter, for the most part, the same thing. This is what they're talking about as far as reading the book. Just being able to read the book through. c5 right away. I'm not entirely sure why they aren't going for the standard play on the queen side, but this bishop is on vacation. Black will get play with queen a5, etc. So all in all, the Queen's Indian Starter Edition and the Nimzo Indian Starter Edition, very useful. 27 variations and 37 variations. I'm hoping to get caught up completely on my studies. As I mentioned to Pegasus, I have a list around here somewhere. I need to do Tiger Hilart Person, Purdy, Kramnik for Aikido, my memorable games, and I have to do those in some form of very quick time. I'm going to refund Pegasus for the last one because I'm not going to take another name from him. I already have to do 3. I'm behind 3 studies for him and 1 study for Eric Keto. In any event, getting back to where we were in Lee Chess, it really is all about getting where you need to get to and trying your best on the particular subject. As far as middle games go, that is where the game is won. Knowing the structures coming out of the opening helps you obtain an advantage for the middle game, but closing it out, as Zephyr was pointing out, is huge. It does help to know the structures going in. It's not an absolute requirement, because if you know that you can obtain an equal game, you can grind it out, as Magnus Carlsen pointed out. You can just keep grinding it out. Let's see my leader teams here. We did not quite make it over 2,600 members in the Master Chess Dojo, so we'll do one more simul. That is my goal. My goals are to try to increase the number of viewers, try to provide more instructive content, especially smaller bite-sized chunks that are actually going to be very good for players in general. And you don't need to know all of the theory and the lines. Basically, you have to have an approach. Your process for finding good moves is going to remain the same. Move in and move out. And then you're going to learn from your mistakes, and you're going to keep on going. Tomorrow morning, probably we'll do the simuls in the Master Chess Dojo 960, I mean, before the team arena event that is going to happen in the afternoon. There is a Lee Chess 960 titled arena tomorrow. And I will enter that tournament just to remind myself. The August 960 titled arena. So basically they have a bullet titled arena on a Saturday. They have a blitz titled arena on a Saturday. And then if there are 5 Saturdays in a month, as might be the case here, there's going to be a 960 titled arena with 500, 250, 125, 75, and 50. Magnus Carlsen has often played in the bullet. Hikaru Nakamura also plays as well. See, we've got a lot of question marks here with titled players not having played enough 960. There's a Kingslayer from Namibia. Let's get Kingslayer's promo in here. Kingslayer, SLK Chess. Let's see if SLK fixed his YouTube channel. I told him he has to get his name on the YouTube channel. Did he do it? He did it. SLK Chess got his name on his channel, and he is now in business. That's great. I forced him to put his name on his channel so he can be found. And now he's in business. And now he can start sharing his link. You can check out his Olympiad videos and increase his watch time. And hopefully I will get my stuff in as well. So while I find the birthday for the next simul, got us over 2,600 members. Today is the 12th of August. Can we play the where opening? What is the where opening? Notice the Meadow Hay opening. All right, Preston Ware. We are going to be playing the where opening in the next one, definitely. Copy.
check,
Simul description. Or should we do someone who's living? We should probably do someone who's living, right? Let's do someone who's living. Dmitry Reinderman, Dutch Grandmaster,
check,
also a very good player. Paste. Paste.
check,
And what do we have here? Oh, an E45 game that's putting me to sleep. Simultaneous exhibition. Host a new simul. Start at the bottom with the simul description. I'm going to be doing the Dmitry Reinderman birthday viewer simul. And we're going to do 5 plus 5. Post extra clock time 60 minutes. Seemed to work out. It was very tight, very touch and go. We're promoting Master Chess Dojo. The estimated start time is 10 a.m. And we need to get to 150 subs. Oops. And I have to do all the other stuff for Ron and company. We're going to continue with the simuls. We're plugging away here. I appreciate your support, 3D. I hope you're doing well. Our last simul of the day at the moment. I did say that I needed coffee, so it's time. I'm going to put on the intermission screen for a moment. There's no stream title on the intermission screen. Fascinating, though. And this way we will bolster our attendance, hopefully, in the mornings with the one more simul. Meanwhile, coffee. And the simul link. Copy URL. Simul link. The simul link can be found also in the dojo thread, the original Master Chess Dojo thread. So if you click on the original Master Chess Dojo thread, you will be in business. And of course, you can follow me on my socials. Crossing my fingers that those increase. Instagram did not increase. Follow me on Instagram. I will be posting more stuff as I can. Twitter, yada, yada, yada. YouTube. And the YouTube we do have to get up to 150 to start the simul. And let's put the music back on. Let's turn down the audio just a little bit. Because it's only supposed to be in the background.
Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us.
History Deep. Chess Telegram. Nicely done, sir. Oh no! Not that. Chess Telegram. For those of you interested in seeing his win, copy link. That was his win. Our simul may be found in the dojo, the original Master Chess Dojo. I'm going to take care of coffee, bathroom, facilities, etc. Just now. I'll be back. I leave the earpiece before I forget.
Till you find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown.
All right. Ark. Coffee set. Uh-oh. 10 a.m. Let's see who we have. Just Telegram is in. I know Dragon Emperor is here. How are you doing, buddy? Ismail has been in the chat. Rupi has been in the chat.
Owes you a huge debt.
Garibo, Dudala. Awesome Adventure is here. Good to see you. Where are you from, Awesome Adventure? Thank you for joining us. The only thing we need to make sure of is that the YouTube wire links banned. It's a Twitch thing to prevent people from spamming unnecessarily. Although leechess.org should be allowed. I think leechess.org roots should be allowed. I just have to figure out how to do that. I should be able to figure out how to do that. Kingslayer Sloan enabled them. How are we doing on the YouTube? We're at 146. The Kariba. Ismail got kicked out somehow. I believe Sergo was in. Chess Telegram got kicked out somehow. He left to sub to the YouTube, I believe. Let's get back to the Lead Chess live screen. You want to be my friend? I have difficulty following any more people. I get a message that I posted in the Discord that I'm at my max. Apparently you're only allowed to follow 400 people. And I am at my max. Not to mention that I have to somehow clear out room to be able to follow all of the students in the coming year. So who am I missing? Let's see what the YouTube's at now. 147, I hope. Yes. Gonna have to give it another 15 minutes, it looks like. More than likely. Hopefully not another 12 minutes. We are all friends indeed. Yeah, I do, for longer time controls, I would recommend writing down your move times. It's one thing that you can definitely do. You don't have to write down the move time every time. You only have to write down the move time when it changes. So basically, I make certain that I use at least 2 minutes per move. Exactly. Does anybody see anybody that has shown up that I haven't gotten? I just got to make sure. Thank you for the subscription, Katalaron. Light Wave 222. I believe that was Wonder. Treaty, thanks so much, man. Talk to you soon. Ponderov, who else do we have in the chat that I haven't accepted into the simul? Please let me know. The simul is the first link in the dojo, the Master Chess Dojo, the original Master Chess Dojo. And the regularly scheduled events. We hold simuls in each of these frequently and or often. Let's check the YouTube one more time. See if we're at 148. Oh no! We're at 146. We need 150 in order to start the simul. Met our short-term goal, the followers. Don't worry, I will start the followers the follower goal again. Let's make sure we get the make sure I have my PayPal set up. Oh, there you are. Welcome aboard, sir. Gotcha. Yeah, we just need to check in and subscribe to the YouTube. The YouTube subscribers are needed in order to start the simul. Basically just trying to, and I am going to include some instructional short videos, not just the normal everyday stuff to a great extent. Which of course will always be provided. Basically you can arrow forward when you're watching a YouTube video and you click on watch. So the format of the dojo, basically there's one-dimensional learning, Ismail. And if you go into a martial arts dojo, you don't just sit in the dojo and watch other people make the moves of the martial arts. You literally have to have a step-by-step process where you master the movements of each. So in my classrooms in general, everyone has their own chessboard. This works only really up to about 8 or 10. Doesn't work beyond 8 or 10. If there are more than 8 or 10, then you have to have players on both sides of the board. But everyone makes their own moves on the board. Not unlike how in a martial arts taekwondo dojo, the one fellow will be calling out in Korean, perhaps. Every time he calls out in Korean, there's a step of the kata that everyone walks their way through, whether or not it's the blocking, the stepping, the kicking, and all of that. And by doing so, you have a three-dimensional learning process. So the dojo started in 2001 with a group of students whom all became national champions for the most part, and not necessarily in the United States. 2 of them were Norwegian national champions. One of them played 4th board for Norway this year in the Olympiad, and another became a grandmaster. Mark Arnold became a grandmaster. He won many national championships. Others won girls' national championships, women's national championships. Lilia Poteet won several national championships. I have to look for her YouTube. But basically, the Master Chess Dojo is, and you're right, I should probably do a Wikipedia page on what the Master Chess Dojo is. Basically, it's an opportunity for us to practice by actually making moves and then learning from them, questioning from them, and rehearsing them to a certain extent. Like earlier, Yeatenheimers and I played out our standard line, and we were just basically stepping through the whole thing one more time, and then this simul etc. experience. It's even more pronounced because you have plenty of time. So let me just take a look. 1 second. We're going to do our follower channel. Finish our follower goal.
No more foreplay.
All right. When we start the new follower goal, we're of course going to start at 1 or whatever the remainder left over is.
No more foreplay.
Well, isn't that fascinating? The chat box should be
No
behind
more foreplay.
those, the alert box.
No more foreplay. No more foreplay.
Quadraspassky with the Rana, hey, Pegasus.
No more foreplay.
Had I known that I was doing this, I would have probably been doing this properly all along. Right? the Chess Bay. Let me make sure I give the Chess Bay her shout outs because she came in earlier and I was completely astounded that I didn't give her shout out then. She's not streaming right now, but she works really, really hard. On her stream. She's doing a great job. Quantum 553. Matt Quick Chess. Shri Deep got his sub. That's cool. He was the one who was reminding me. Lara, Quicksilver. Basically, if you're subbed to the channel, I believe you're also exempt from any ads. Let's check the YouTube. Are we at 150? We're at 149. All right, we're there. I do accept everybody, by the way. So make sure you're in here. Professor Unknown. And did we make it? We made it. Excellent. Thank you, everyone. Now we can accept everyone. It's a team effort. I'm going to start with 20. Good luck, everybody. Are we going to play D4 this time? No, we're going to play E4. E4 on all boards. That's how we get better at chess. It's just by applying ourselves. I'll play knight F3 on all boards later. Good luck, Haroon. Good luck, Kida-san. Good luck, Double Dragon. Professor Unknown. Tomorrow Senior. Sampion. Chess Telegram. Bonhey, Casper Negro, George Alec, Krupi, or Carl Khan's. Love it. Carl Khan is easily one of the best openings. What is going on here? Haroon, good luck. Alright, we're going to play the pen of attack this time against the Carl Khan. We're going to see what our opponents are up to. The problem is that they're playing the knight f6 line. Oops. Rui Lopez, Rizev, Ismail, Dragon Emperor. What is this?
You don't like the lights, but it's camera time. So take the pic.
Alright, now we're back.
I can feel it somewhere inside, haunting like a drug I keep on wanting. There's a love perfect, it's hard to believe.
Do I play knight c3 first against this? Yeah, I do.
I can feel my heart stop beating, and the air gets tough just breathing. I'm alone, but I'm still feeling like
Awesome adventure. Good luck. c4. Uh-oh. I mean that in a good way. Uh-oh. Knight c3 drew out the worst in you. Are we going to get our unicorn variation? Bishop g5 this time. Oh, the dragon. Modern dragon. Let's do it this way. What in the world is going on, folks? I take and you take. I'm curious as to what's going to be happening now. Yeah, we're doing the bishop g5 lines this time. Bishop g5 lines, not f3. Oops.
unfair, 'cause I know you're out there somewhere, patient, waiting unaware, feeling like your grip might slip.
Bishop c5. All right, fine. We'll go for the really old main line.
I'll be right there all of a sudden. I feel your heartbeat lead me straight to you. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me.
Main line, chess telegram, a6. Fascinating. Got 3 knight arfs. Bishop e7. We have to take over the center with d4. Another Berlin. Bishop d7, eh? Fair enough. It's gonna step away. Open variation, Rui Lopez. Wow. That's fascinating. I'm ahead by a move for some strange reason. What that reasoning is, I do not know. Yep, isolating the d5 pawn.
I'm walking around in the circle of life, doing the things I know. Walking
Grab our outpost square. e4 pawn, hopefully a weakness. That was a free piece. I'm not sure what's going on there, but it was a free piece. My opponent offers me a draw. What's going on, Alokia? You're playing a version of the Larson. D6, huh? Classical Sicilian.
Seeing all the water rain fill your eyes, doing things they know.
Please not Rui, please Italian. Think like a grandmaster now. Exactly, the think like a grandmaster routine. I don't know if he has to go or what, but it's a non-game. Oh, I hate when that happens. Joe Mama. Awesome adventure. No, I've done that before too when I thought I was offering a draw. That's why my draw button is disabled. My draw button no longer works. If I double click on the draw button, it doesn't do anything. Watch. My draw button does not work. I can click on it as many times as I want. It does not work. So now he's retreating. I'm only playing the best moves here, by the way. I only want to play the best moves here. Does this work? Bishop c5, knight takes e5? I don't know if it works. Let's do the restriction. Bishop e7, c3. Classical Sicilian. Bishop g5. Steinitz variation. Gotta keep attacking e5. Let's just keep protecting and advancing. What's going on here? Magnus and the Saint. I'm going to play Queen e2. This is my line with Nemo. Things are getting a little tougher for that knight.
Stepping up to the competition. Only first place, and that's how I'm living. I'm with it till they digging up my grave. Eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step on.
Do I want to play the 10g4 line or the bishop d3 line? Let's play the 10g4 line. Are we transposing? No. We are not transposing. I was just showing that game in a lesson, 96 check, in a lesson yesterday. Classical French. Miles variation here.
All in when I show up. Whole place about to blow up. Superior to that competition. I'm in first place, yeah, that's how I'm living. I'm with it till they digging up my grave. Eating all the things up on my plate. Game face when I step up in the place. I was born and when I watched me elevate. I was born and when I watched me elevate.
Let's reinforce our center. Playing the main line. Playing the main line. That's why we played queen to d3. Keep up the pressure. First things first, let's keep the pressure on. Keep the pressure on. Uh-oh, did I blunder? I could have blundered in that game. That could be a blunder. Bishop to b7. Do we take twice? Or do we just play rook e1? I think we just play rook e1. There's something wrong with this picture. There's something wrong with that picture. Keep up the pressure. Keep up the pressure. Rook to b8 is very slow.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to.
The old main line.
You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us.
Keep up the pressure. Alright, so my opponent should have played knight g5. Should have played knight g5. What is he taking? Do I attack his? This is very crazy, what's happening here. Bishop takes c6. Oh no, knight to c6. This is an old main line, rule of line. Something funny's happening here. So d5. This is why we're not castle queenside. Start putting our knight on the edge of the board. D6, huh? Oh, you got away with that, huh? Did you get away with that? Alright, moment of truth. These two knights are really, really overworked in a roundabout way. B4. Knight takes. e5, knight c6, bishop to b7. I thought you were going to recapture the other way with the f pawn. That way you have queen takes f2 check, but I guess you are correct. We'll play knight e2 first. d6. Let's keep up the pressure. Yeah, this really belonged here. What was I thinking? I could be in trouble, folks. I could be in trouble. Just keep up the attacks. There seems to be a weakness. Seems to be a weakness. And now that is true. You can now reinforce his stuff that way. Oh, you're getting that move in? Bummer. I don't like it. Where is this knight going? Bishop d7. Let's just pretend like nothing bad is happening. Queen A5, yeah? Alright. Professor Unknown has it here. I refunded you for this one because I haven't caught up on the others, Pegasus. I can't let you do it. I didn't know that we were going for the Marshal. You played a very funny move order, I believe. Maybe not. Maybe I avoided it by complete accident, to be honest. Should have played king to b1, perhaps. I thought I was playing the martial attack, actually. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble here? No, not completely. But it could have been trouble. Where is that knight going? Trying to grab my space while I can. Something funny is happening here. Getting funnier. Nothing but equality. So knight check, king d8. Just gotta keep capturing until there's no more captures. All right, moment of truth. I have to get castled. All right, I didn't realize there was a pawn hanging. My bad. I apologize. Did not know that there was a pawn hanging. And now you're threatening to win my queen? Fair enough. Knight to d4. Do I want to ruin his pawn structure? This is the chance. Nah. I don't want to ruin his pawn structure. There's another pawn. Okay, so it wasn't a free pawn. Which one do I keep? The pawn majority? Or do I just keep attacking pawns? I take the pawn later. Alright, moment of truth. Get our king out of the center. Most importantly, let's get our king out of the center. So how are we attacking this fellow? Let us count the ways. Bishop takes, bishop takes.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
2 pieces for a rook. Pegasus, thank you for following. GameStalker 679. Where are you from, sir? Alright, let's just keep attacking. Then we keep forking. Let's first get our pieces out. Alright, now the moment of truth. Standard operating procedure.
But I can't ignore the feelings that I found. Damn thing that we got
32 minutes to 3 minutes. So far, so good. I no longer feel guilty about taking 60 minutes.
Why do I have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I have the feeling that we're sinking? I need to find a way.
Just keep improving our pieces. Keep threatening. As knight gets back into the game. Bummer. Knight takes d5. Oh, I can't move that until I move that. Ah, tragic. I'm gonna pretend like you didn't do that to me. He castled and he offered a draw. Do I keep attacking or do I keep threatening? Where does his knight move to? I think I have to just keep attacking. For some reason, three pawns, three passed pawns. We keep locking down on the center. Queen to c7. Keep the pressure on. Keep the pressure on. Keep the pressure on. Let's see where he goes. He didn't take. What? Wow, you're getting your pawn back? Bishop takes c5, bishop takes c5, knight takes c5.
Oh yeah. Are we talking about losing control? I'm gonna show you how we lose control, baby. Watch this. Look, Marty Mark. Watch the way I start up. I've been going hard, but
Yeah, let's just keep targeting that weakness. It's the only weakness we've got, so we have to just keep targeting it. Yeah, yeah. Bishop takes, knight takes. Yes, bishop to g4. Ba-da. Ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Wow. I don't have much of a choice, do I? I do not have much of a choice. Either the sacrifice works or it doesn't.
If I were to the sea, baby, I'd never say, for I would fall into the light. Every time
What in the world is going on? It's trying to remove the defender of
carry me, for I've loved and I have died.
the knight.
So I won't hold back, and you
That seems reasonable. Perfectly reasonable, sir.
just have regrets.
Should we get castled or should we let this continue to happen? Just in time. Or was the other move, was the other check better? No, the other check wasn't better. Do we keep attacking the queen? I feel like we should keep attacking the queen. Yeah, let's just keep attacking the queen. Hmm. Am I getting into trouble here against Ishmael? I don't know. My opponent's offering me a draw. Well, maybe we'll decide after bishop takes f6. How about that? I can't make up my mind. Just gotta keep attacking. Can't make up my mind. Further weaknesses? Fine. Where am I headed with this? Knight to g4. Very logical. Very logical. Very logical. Is he checkmating my queen after rook e5? It does look like he's checkmating my queen after rook e5. I thought I was the one attacking him, but I guess I'm wrong. Bummer. My opponent's offering me a draw again. Let's just keep attacking pawns. So he stopped my queen to b5 check threat. Just trying to finish my opening. What do you do? Knight to d5? Can I get these pawns moving against the lone king? I don't know if I can, but we're going to find out. Can we trade this one? I don't know if we're trading this one or not. Let's just trade it. Ah, can't make up my mind. Not getting away with this. Rook e5. Now where's the knight going? Help! 44 seconds. This time is working. So he's got rook to b8 now. Can I just play bishop takes a6? I think I have to keep the pressure on the... Now do we have it? Oh no, I was supposed to play queen takes e5 first. Darn it! I was supposed to play queen takes e5. That position. I really was supposed to play queen takes a5. Now what's happening? Oh, he slipped past me. Yeah, I was supposed to play queen takes a5, then knight takes f6. That's a bummer. Can't believe that I missed that tactic. Queen takes e5. Castles? There's a lot of tactics brewing here. Checkers. I think I should have stayed on the E5 trail there. H5, as advertised. First things first, we attack the rook. We don't want his rook attacking our bishop. Keep up the threats. Guess we just have to keep threatening.
Everybody know I'm a visual. Yeah, I kill it cold like a criminal. I'm everybody's type, but nobody.
Yes, yes.
Yes, you know I get it. I'm getting freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky on. Get that freaky getting freaky. Get it right. Get that freaky on. Jingle go that I get freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky on. Get that freaky getting freaky. Get it right. 상관하지 마.
Yeah. How many can we take? So far, so good. That was a normal exchange. My opponent offers me a draw.
I'm getting freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky on, get that freaky getting freaky. Get it right, get that freaky on. Jingle go that get freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky on, get that freaky getting freaky. Get it right, 상관하지 마.
Oh, so you took that.
feel free, and I just wanna be me. Yeah, I just wanna go so crazy. Yeah, I just wanna be a freak. Yeah, I just wanna rise to the top. Yeah, I just wanna go reach the peak. So I've been really well focused on success. Hey, y'all will see. Yeah, you'll see that I will get it. Cause I'm really focused, man. I make it with the rap and I just follow my path. I just follow my passion. To me, this is what's precious. Yeah, in my soul, man, I can feel it. So every single verse, man, I just gotta go and kill it, man. I gotta be the kid. I could be the guy taking you wild. I could be.
This could be the end of the road I'll know in a moment if I have anything going on here. Need to get my other rook into the game somehow.
You don't know what I'm gonna do. You don't know what is next. And I'm loving the fact, truly it's making me blessed. Cause I work on my team, no snakes in the grass. And we have been trusting the wind because of the work that we did in the past. Because of the work that we did in the past. When we went to hours, we barely got rest. So I get the rum and we didn't finesse. So I got the feelings that we might be next. Cause when we go in, we win in the match. When we go in, we win in the match. So that's how we do, cause we be the best. We be the best, best. Yeah, we be the best. Whoa. Yeah, we be the best, best. We be the best. Hey. Yeah, we be the best, best. Hey, we be the best.
Down a rook. What do you do? D takes C3? Check? First things first. We have to attack.
Gone somewhere and dyed my hair now. Wanna be alone. It's much to bear and you don't care and I won't play alone. I got you in my sight. I keep all the words you said to me. I get you, get you, get you, get you on your knees. Rewrite all the things you said that I should be. I'll get you, get you, get you. Now you beg me please. Hey.
Can we take it now? Looks like we can take it now. Finally.
Now I stay away, I'll hear you say you're sorry. Hate I even loved you, hate I fell in love with you.
So he moved his rook.
Hate I even loved you, hate I kinda fell in
Oh, did I miss a chance to win the rook? Oh, damn it. That's too bad. Oh no, you're going to that square anyway, so that's not it wasn't a real chance to win the rook.
hate I kinda fell in love with you. With you I'd cry,
What in the world?
wanna be alone.
What in the world?
Fight for you, I tried for
You're gonna capture that?
play alone.
Oh, fine.
I keep all the words you said to me.
We'll trade. I didn't want to trade, but we can trade.
Rewrite all the things you said that I should be. I'll get you, get you, get you. Now you beg me please. Hey. Now I stay away. You were never meant to save me. Now I stay away. I'll hear you say you're sorry.
I don't really want your knight to be that active. Urgh! Fine. I need to make it simple. I'm gonna keep checking. Oh, did I have that? Or did I have queen? Did I just have queen to d3? No, you're always threatening me. That was the problem. You were always threatening me.
Just enough to make you smile.
Gotta keep attacking.
Need me to hold you close, and all your fears.
Alright, do I have any reason to play on here against Professor Unknown? I don't know, but we'll find out. If there's any reason at all to play on. Got castled? You have to keep checking.
Just look on, and I'll look down, and all your fears around the ground. Then you said, all I ever wanted was to love like this. All I ever needed was to feel like something more than a closed door flat on the floor.
I only have 1 minute left, huh? Fine.
All I ever wanted was to feel at ease. All I ever needed was to keep,
Yes, yes, you got that.
'cause I believe
This is such a beautiful game to lose this thing like this, right?
is where we'll stand. Let go of the riddle, 'cause you'll find life is a riddle that we're not meant to understand.
Whoops. Whoops. Oh no, I was supposed to take on E7 with check? No, I wasn't. Can't make up my mind. Queen takes, queen takes.
Warriors around, don't get caught in the mosh pit. Fuel to the fire, ain't nobody can stop it. Trouble in my city, but you know I'm across it. Got a 40 on my hip and I'm liable to spark it. Throw down these hits, my click is indivisible. I aim, you duck, I squeeze, now you invisible.
Check.
I'm not afraid of getting physical. All these different chemicals are
Ay, ay. That was terrible, everybody. Hopefully it all worked out well, though. 9-2 at 9. That was tough. 20 games was tough. But I want to thank you all. Namaste. Let's go over those games briefly. I set out to try to finish by noon. I managed to succeed. How did I beat Ron? Did Ron give me that one? Ron did not give me that one, did he? Ron. I was only up a pawn. Dude, you are too kind, man. You had to put in what? 3 deep. You're so evil. Did I do it? Double Desperado, you got me. The Double Desperado? Let's check it out. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna flag all the time. Weather Malmo. Thank you, Ron. Legend. I need to put legend in Ron's description. His description is not good enough yet. 8.4, I resign. 8.4. Game Stalker 79, Ireland. Thank you for telling me. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance. Game Stalker 79, excellent. Whew. That was an excruciatingly brutal simul, I have to admit. So let's see, Darkblade double, Desperado. Oh, I got you with Queen takes. And I should have played Queen takes e5 the first time. Yeah, I should have played Queen takes e5 the first time. Silly me. Free rook. Double Desperado. In a way, yeah, double Desperado. Yeah. Yeah, rook e6, definitely. I wasn't sure what I was going to do on that. Ismail, let's check out Ismail's game really quickly. Everybody who's here, let's check out your games very quickly. I congratulate you on some really good games. This one, I probably shouldn't have lost, right? This was a crazy game. It was quite crazy. Somehow, I'm back to totally even in material. Oh no, I have to get my pawn back, right? So I get my pawn back before I lose. Then I lose. But basically, I'm still better in this position, right? You're better after knight takes d4 if you play knight e4. And I have to play bishop e1. But it's scary. Nicely done. Nicely done. Hold on. I need to switch the sound effects out. Yes, your Steinitz. I guess your Steinitz is okay. I'm not a big fan of the Steinitz, you already know. I mean, it was a fine Steinitz. There was no way that I should have won that. It was just a little passive, you know? White's slightly better. Now, for some reason, I seem to be clearly better because your rook went to the wrong square. Yeah, white's only slightly better here. We found rook e6. Okay, maybe I'm almost clearly better. Almost. I was torn. Rook on a8. A8 needs to get into the game faster. What's wrong with playing the main lines? What's wrong with playing the Slay the Sicilian by Ah, yes, he blundered the simul. I remember now. How did we do? Well, I don't want to go back to my profile. 26-11. We actually might be able to hold that. So Haroon, I think I should have survived this one too. I had all the play in the world for this one. This was crazy, right? Look at this craziness. Bishop takes h7. I'm just dead lost the whole while. I should have played rook to e1, I thought, but I guess it doesn't matter. This was a good check. Could I have desperadoed? Then the rook's guarding. I don't know. I wanted this knight's hanging, right? So here, takes, and now my back rank is hanging. So I can't desperado here. But this looks pretty good. It just looks like I've got a perpetual check, right? I ran out of time. You could lose with king g6, yeah. Craziness. I was equal in the final position of that one. 3 deep. No, thank you, 3 deep. It was good that you reminded me of it, and then I had to clear my PayPal to make sure that I was okay, right? Is that craziness or what? Hold on there, I gotta recycle the charging station. Whew, that was close. How did this game end up being a draw? My opponent offered me a draw. What happened in the Ishmael? Yes. No, I mean, you played a really good game. I think I shouldn't have lost. I don't think I should have lost. But you played really well to win. This was very crazy, and I was doing my best to keep this thing very lively. Rook e1 was a little bit of a mistake, huh? Yeah, I looked at knight f5. That was a thematic move to trap the bishop. Oh, why didn't I follow through on that? I just wanted to keep the pressure on that pawn, so I wanted to just keep everything. Knight takes c2, and I should play queen takes c2 for the better game. Nah, it's just equal. Now I got really sketchy here. And now you should win. How did I escape? How did I get to a position where I got a lot of pressure for some reason. Out of nowhere. Oh, 95. Queen takes.
check,
Oh, you're still better.
check,
So this endgame is just lost. You're absolutely right. Played really well, Ismail. Hey, you really played that solidly through and through. There was one moment, so knight f5 was the moment that I missed. And I had to take on c2 and just accept that I was better and let you put your knight on b7. That's why I took on b7 in the first place. It never occurred to me that you had the reverse desperado. Nicely done. Nicely done. That was a deserved loss on my part. You definitely crushed me. Serge? Well, that was a really good game. Isn't it nice to play in a simul where the simul giver doesn't accuse you of cheating? I was just thinking about the, I'm watching, what was it? Spraggy, maybe? Spraggy and others, and they're always just going off on, like, they had to have had help. And I'm like, not really. It's like, you have all the time in the world to think, and I have no time in the world to think, and I'm, you know. So this guy just gave away a bishop by accident? Rook takes f2, knight takes e5, d4. Ah. I mean, it was a desperado on my part, and desperado on your part. Awesome Adventure had to go. Oh no, he resigned by accident. He was trying to offer me a draw. Don't even touch those buttons, Awesome Adventure. Don't even touch those buttons at all. Was I doing okay in this game? I lost this game. This was very clumsy on my part. I liked everything about my game in this. Yeah, I lost on time, right? But I'm just better in this position. You're not threatening me. I'm just gonna barnacle on these pawns and take that pawn for free. Now this is where all the YouTube subs unsubscribe. I would appreciate if you don't unsubscribe. And then we could just keep moving on. We're working very hard for this, and I'm going to try to do some instructional content immediately after this. If at all possible, we're going to do some instructional content. Well, maybe not immediately after. We're going to try. Let's keep it up. Let's keep looking at some games here. Anyone else? What other games should we look at? Who else is still here? Yeah, this game was a draw. This game I should have probably won, but I ran out of time. This game outplayed me. George, Alex, you outplayed me really well. I like e5, knight to d5, queen takes d4, knight to b6. Bishop d3 was a little questionable. I should just play queen e4 straight away. It's a hard move to find. I don't know that I would find that move. Nobody else found that move either. Everybody else played knight c3. Let's look at bishop f4. And now I play queen e4 because it's thematic. I'm looking for somebody. I guess queen e3? Nah, I need to get my bishop out. c4 was a blunder, huh? Dennis Rodman Simon. I didn't change our stream title, unfortunately, but that's okay.
Check. Check.
So this was dead even. There's no reason for me to lose this. And then I castled, right? I castled and I lost. Castling queen side was best.
Do it! Just do it!
Is pal. Just do it, indeed. But I'm worse, right? Wow. The only difficult part is that when I shut down the stream, wow, rook to b8 was a blunder? g5 was the theme to remove the defender of my knight. So because you play rook to b8, it gives me one more chance. One more time. h3 saves everything and gives me a good game. Yeah, I'm a little better after that, aren't I? c5. Would that really save me? Oh man. Maybe. Maybe not. It does save me. Not by much, but it's two bishops for a rook, and black is clearly better. Black is clearly better indeed. Maybe not winning, but clearly better.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight,
Lauren, good morning, or good afternoon.
hold tight.
We're just looking at all of the simul results. I somehow survived another simul. Building followers, building subscribers, simul. And I do have to come back with some today, indeed. We had someone else from Australia earlier. I'm trying to remember who it was. Does anybody remember who it was from Australia earlier? All the new people come in the simuls, I'm telling you. Awesome Adventure is from Australia, and he accidentally resigned. Professor Unknown. Yeah, I was winning that one and I lost on time. Chess Telegram. I believe I was just winning this one as well and I lost on time.
Check. Check.
2 pieces up. White timeout. It's so tough. My cousin's half brother 4 times removed. Pazzo's a good bloke. Awesome adventure indeed. We're all related indeed. So we only really lost one game right off the bat. Ponderov did not move. Ponderov did not know he was going to be accepted. But basically, if I make my quota, this one I should have won.
Check.
Yeah, this was the goal. So what did I miss here? I thought I missed something else here. Was knight h6 better?
Check.
Oh, king f1 was bad. I just had to start extracting my knight. But I was running into time trouble at this point. I felt I was running into time trouble.
Check.
But I don't have to do anything. I just quickly like. Oh no.
Check.
Well, I could do that. Yeah, I don't like my knight being trapped. But I guess I always have rook to e7. And they're looking at knight to d5. In this position, they're looking at knight to d5. So I was winning that game and I lost. It's all good. Just play well and the results will come. Eatonheimers, VIP, namaste. Yeah, I would say whisper all links to a VIP or a mod if you must post a link until I figure out what the... You're about to start a cool chess project? That sounds like fun. My one really legitimate loss was to Ismail. I think that was the game that I really lost. Everybody else, I'm doing very okay against. I'm up 2 pieces. I just struck back on this one. What was this one? This was a very exciting game as well. So in general, they're not supposed to isolate this pawn. b4, and then c4 is the immediate response. It must be played b3. Both under a lot of pressure. Can they play b5 to hang on to it? No, I think the whole world just implodes after this. White is just clearly better. So knight c3 is a pretty good move against the Taimanov / whatever. The tricky part is that black should just play knight c6 and then I'm back in. Oh, nice. I would say Lauren is late 20s. Actually, I believe Lauren is 33 because she used to be 32. Lauren JW 32. That's my guess.
Check. Check.
Always try to figure out what these names mean, right? So this was a very fun game to lose. I just enjoyed every minute of this game. There was so much to go on. Oh, b5? Okay, I can see that. I just decided to put my queen on e5 with check. I didn't even think about taking the rook, which I could have. Instead, I went for this, and I almost lost a huge part of my advantage after. It's just so winning. I just couldn't find the mate. I wanted to play rook to c6. Was that good? Wow, it's up there. It's the fifth. Queen h7, rook e6. I have to put it right back. Yeah, queen e5 check was the best move. And I should just get my rook into the game. That's all I need to do. There's nowhere for that bishop to go. There's nowhere for anything to go. I did not know if Ishmael was a Muslim or a Jewish name. Usually I stay away from those questions. I think WTF Donnie came into the stream and was asking how different Lauren JW32 is from Lauren JW33. And my comment was that one is a year older. There you go. Well, in New York, we're the multiple melting pot, so I don't worry about any of that stuff personally. I definitely know that I have no way of saying anything to anyone about anything. Haiku salam. There you go. That's a very traditional greeting. That is so traditional, it's crazy. Unfortunately, Lauren, I was going to wrap up. I've been on for just 6 hours, as it turns out. So I'm going to roll the closing credits. Ishmael, I'm so happy you're here. I'm going to roll the ending credits. I don't know who can take credit for everything, but we did have a lot of follows, and we're going to roll the credits and thank all of them. Hopefully we'll get all the follows in here because we made our follower goal. We had 5 brand new subs. Darkblade 512, Kingslayer Sloan, thank you for being here. And of course we had the Chess Bay stop by, which was lovely. We had Matt Quick Chess in the background. We had subs with Laura, Chess Telegram, Shri Deep, Mad Quick Chess, and Quadra Spassky. Not to mention the raid by Kingslayer Sloan. And we made it to our 6-hour mark, exactly. Please enjoy Lila Gorizzi. She is a very earnest streamer, and she's very serious about chess. She did well in the Olympiad. Right now she's on a puzzle survival binge. My high is 55, I think. She is hoping to reach 75. In any event, have a great afternoon, everybody. Thank you so much. Cheers and goodbye. Game Stalker, Puribono, Sarah, Doggy, Lightwave, Tide 131, Anamash, Krem, and Krupi. Ahmed, thank you for the descriptions in there. Seriously, thank you, everyone. Cheers and ciao.